What's up? What's up? Let's go. Just go over to here immediately. Ugh. That's my phone. Just like that. Okay. Hello everyone. Oh shit, my camera's fucking... They're working. It's clearly not. And nope. How can I disable you? I thought I would have to say that. What if I really quick disable it? Just doing that and there. Okay, now it's off. Really quick switch to a different USB stick. Nice freeze frame. There's always at least one problem with my webcam all the fucking time. I'm swearing I'm not doing it for the length of the stream. I will swear about that. I'm not doing it to increase the... Wait, what the fuck now? Now it just doesn't want to work. Oh yeah, there. Working. Oh yeah. Okay. Are we good? I hope. Yeah, we're good. Goodie. Okay. Just like that. Okay, so this thing's really quickly going to do that. Just really quickly. Right now. My sound is also fucking high. Okay, good. Okay, now really. Okay, today we are going to try to get Cobol working. I'm really going to close much of that because to get Cobol working here in my kernel, I need some runtime shit. Now I have already compiled one program in Cobol right here. What it does is that it sets everything up and stops. That's it. That is it. It sets everything up. Maybe I should really quickly zoom in for everyone. So it sets everything up and stops. Stop, run, right now. Easy as that. Now, the C code behind all this is not even twice as big as this. Now I can really quickly check. Open containing folder. Now let's really quick check the size. A few bytes. Right? That's only a few bytes. Now if I go into just the main.c file, that's 5 kilobytes. Now what are those fucking 5 kilobytes used for? Well, you see, first of all, we can actually fucking get a date. Yeah. But what it pretty much does is that it Cobol relies on a bunch. It relies a lot on a runtime environment, or runtime library called libcobalt, cope, I think, cope, which is used everywhere. The first function right there is a thing from that library. And many other things. So you can see the comments here. Entry into everything. Now my camera fucked up. That's of course always fun when that happens. Like literally it just freezes. Yeah, my camera isn't even... I'm trying to really quickly plug it into a different port. I always have problems with this. Okay, try to just plug it into a different USB port. Come on. Oh fucking. I just thought that my whole computer just went freezing. Okay. And you flopped up again. Right, then we're gonna put you in here. See if that is going to fix it. Oh shit, I love my fucking webcam. Honestly. Yeah. Key takeaway from here: do not trust the people from retail stores. They are working. Nope, one freeze frame. But it says it's fucking active. Okay, let me just try to switch scenes. Nope. Why the fuck did just this? Oh. Holy shit, I love my fucking camera. Here, please. What if I plug you into this one? Then you don't even enable. Or do you? Nope, you don't. I am fearing that this is going to be a webcam-less stream today. I'm fearing a little bit about that. Okay, nope, now I've maybe gotten it to work. It works. Then you gotta fucking work. Okay? Okay, but yeah. You can see here in the comments about all the things that's actually happening pretty much. So here we are saying, here we are actually entering the program itself. This is this place here, and then stop run. This line pretty much says just stop it. Exit program, decrement the active modules, pop the module out, program return, program initialization, apparently. Does all this. Yeah. So that's pretty much how Cobol works. Now, to get Cobol working, we of course need this libcobalt here. libcope here, libcope here, which means I've probably already been able to see it, or maybe not. I've had to make some Linux shit here to actually get. Thank you. To actually make everything work. Now, some of these things include everything that I actually have already in my standard IO file. But the difference between this one and this one is that here we are running with the Linux file standards things here, which are different from mine. So yeah, that's of course always fun. And there's even more things that that I've had to implement. Some time shit, Unix time even, and a whole bunch of other things to finally be able to say that one of the and now you fucking don't want to work. What's now your problem? Oh, system time, okay. But wait, I don't have. So let's just delete that one. Let's then go into the configurations very quickly and say that I do have this one. I don't have sys wait. But yeah, size T. Why the fuck is it? Don't I have standard definitions on here? Is it maybe in comment.h? Yeah, I am getting all of these, including standard definitions, so oh right, yeah, that's the actual standard diff. But like, is there something that I'm missing? Oh. But where else can this one come from? Type sizes? Nope. This is a time size, but okay. Now that's the only place where it actually comes from. So I don't know. I'll bet on that these ones also will be because of size T. Alright, let me just real quickly. Oh, you brought me to the correct one. Oh, I'm actually going to say in here, if not defined, size underscore t. Then we should say type def. I can never remember the order in which those things should be done. BOS, okay. It was size, type, and it says t. Yeah, because now I fucking want to, huh? And yeah, this is compiled by an older compiler that actually. I don't fucking know why. Like, because on those there, and we do not define it here. Not even. Yeah. SSS type, but nothing else. Oh shit, it's fucking hot in here. Oh. Does not have anything to do with that. Let me just real quickly try to do that. Ah, I don't. them, an idea at least is that there must be some kind of conflict going on here. Else define. So it is defined somewhere. Why have I that one like that? That should... I guess that took... And the same... Wow. Wait, what? Extension? We want extension before that use non-standard base types such as long in... What happens if I don't? So we got Pragma 1 star, Pragma 1. Should I maybe just tell the compiler here that maybe this will work? Nope. Yeah, all counts of like size T is... Also in main? Surprisingly not in main. Maybe... And I... No wait, because that wouldn't work, because... I still need size T around here. Variable size T is not a type name. I literally have it up here. Currently I'm just looking through what kind of things I'm using with size T. Oh. No, it seems that was the wrong way around. It's the size first and then the type, I think, I hope. But here it also fucks up. Let me actually really quickly try to do one thing real quick. Let me make a regular expression real quick and say type def. Let's say spaces, multiple spaces. Multiple spaces, then we want to say a word, some kind of probably many words plus another space, multiple spaces, and then size underscore t. Now what if I do it here? We only have 2 counts of that. Have they actually? Nope. Include default includes. What if I say some kind of word, multiple, size t, with multiple at the end, or 0 or more, sorry. And then we got the MP size t, which shouldn't do anything. I don't know why. If I could know why, then I'll... Not there, but like that. That's slash. Well, that seems to very much work. Oh. I just saw that there wasn't a fragment once here at least, so maybe that could help it at least. I hope. I get that fucking hope. Huh. And any other type will work. Oh, just yes. There. That's the reason. In which places do I actually SCD dev.h h there a malloc. Let me just really quick go around and just the malloc should cover that one. No, I should cover that. Strings.h. Strings and strings.h can be covered by just one. IRQ. There. STD lib. Also just didn't get that one. The ISR. Yeah, probably a good idea too. These two. Call. Yeah, call that's within a library, so we should not touch that. Same as that. Right. And that one is also within a library. Printf is technically not a library. Technically. But yeah, much of this is now no, not you. And also not you. You're also not a fucking library. Yeah, all of these are now libraries or Linux. Which Linux we could technically also maybe do it. The thing is, what the heck is my name of strings? Oh, that's strings with an S, and mine is just string. Fucking complicated right there. Alright. Did it work? Nope. Like, what the heck should I actually do? And try to just do what I actually need, kinda. Actually, let me just try to do a type def. And wasn't it a long int size underscore t? Wait, you see me? Nope. Not even declaring it myself. And so why the fuck is this one glowing like that? I don't know. Let me just try to really quick restart. At least do that real quick. Open there. Maybe it just has something to do with the Visual Studio just fucking a little bit up. I hope it's just that. Huh. Else it will be kinda hard to actually debug. Let's see. And nope. Oh wait, let's see what the heck make things of this. Yeah, so this one is not good. We should probably do this. Wait, this looks promising. Because we're doing clear real quick. Isn't that wasn't that scroll bar? The scroll bar now. I fucking hate Visual Studio. Alright, so yeah, if we look here, then we can see give me a minute real quick. Could make kernel. No wait, so since this was just make plain, and then we can go over here, projects there, and just do a make kernel. So yeah, so let's see really quickly what the fuck we get. Architecture. Cobol test. Hello, yeah. System calls, yeah. We also need to do that at some point. libc strings, libc file IO. Let me just check on libc strings. Not libc, but Cobol. Because do you have any size T's? Yeah, and it works. What about file IO? Yeah, you also do have some size T's. Alright, what is my inclusion perhaps? Workspace source / lib, I do believe it's called. Because I'm not expecting libs. I'm not expecting to go down. Include errors detected based on information provided by the configuration are disabled for the. Have I disabled those? When and where? I haven't fucking disabled them. Oh, is it in another file? It's probably in an. Yeah, it's probably in the settings. But wait, those things that goddamn fucking worked. Yeah, we just didn't got that one, but hey, that one we can roll out by saying libs. I do believe it's called libs. Yeah, libs. GMP. Right there. And there. GMP implementation. And now you are fucking up. Why the fuck are you fucking up now? God fucking damn it. Can't go 1 second without that. What if I now check in here? Errors. Okay, fuck me. Let's just... Okay, let's ignore that. And see, and only focus on what is down here. The build errors. For now. Though I will be fucking back for those errors. If they still are there. So in this one. So yeah, we also need to really quickly port over a lot of other things. Disable those squiggly lines, thank you. And then it magically works. But yeah. We also need to import GMP. Whatever that is a... I don't actually know what that's a shortened version for, but I have found the implementation here of the whole library. So now, and yes, it also do have all the source files, all the C files here. So don't worry, we got enough to do now. Such as... Right, yeah, okay, so this one, all of these ones, because I don't want to write a whole lot of code, let's just simply make a thing here, more than one, there. I'll do within a list, we have words, more than one characters in that word. With a space after that, more than one space, probably one or more spaces. Then we will have 2 underscores, followed by GMPC, followed by another one of those, followed by a list of 1 or more words. Follow all of that by a \n, which we shouldn't probably make. All of that will now be made into, and there's some of them that we don't got, but fuck those. We'll take those as we go. Where did I come from? Yeah, those ones we will say GMC. We'll make a comment called GMC function here. Actually, so with that, we can just do this. Right now. Now, why is this one not working? Nope. Definition. 1 or more S's. MP said that's because there is a semicolon there. No, not a semicolon, but one of those. Let's say, hey, we can have those, but only 0 or 1, 0 or more. Now that should be everything here. No, wait, those are ifs. Woo! Got more errors. So 250-ish. 46. Wait, what? 4? Oh, that's because I'm on 300, for fuck's sake. What did I say? 40 there. Now what is this? I don't think this is anything special. So if we have this, then we should just say, then we should just throw that one out the window. Old style parameter declaration in prototyped function declaration. What the f— oh, that's why. So if you also find this, then replace it by none. If you find this, then replace it by none. Works. Um, 159. So close. But here we are saying a MPZ type, and here expanded MPZ structure there, assigned to type there. Okay, so what is this actually? This is an MPZ structure, but there is no. And over here we are doing MPZT, yeah. No, it was the size and then the soul and then name. We could just do that, I guess. That is not a fucking pointer type. Value is just an MPZ type. Yes, it is a fucking pointer. Because it's an array. For fuck's sake, Bjorn. For fuck's sake, myself. This was the MPZ underscore get here. There, for fuck's sake. I guess there's a few more with those, yeah. What are you now? I have done it. What the fuck do you now want? So unsigned long, unsigned long, int. Oh. Oh no, wait, so since that has nothing to do with it. Incompatible type. Expanded to mpr int. mpr int is that one. And there. Can't we probably say like something like this instead? To actually run home, there's a quote unquote. It fucking worked! I'm more surprised that it fucking worked. Alright, now what function is this? By assignment of type. Okay. Another one of these things. Now this is a MPZ type. And we are asking for a constant. NP set type, but this can't be a constant. Literally just can't. There. What is there? 2? There's fucking 2! Now which one do I believe in? All these ones are from the mini thing here. Hello! Yeah, how the fuck do you even pronounce that? I don't even want to try. Holy shit. CD is fine. Okay. Noted. As I'm saying pretty much any other time, I will remember to forget that. All good, yeah. 404 and you are a constant there. Okay. And what are you saying you are? You are an MP set type. Oh, but it's pronounced like CDs. Like that you have many compact discs, like many CDs. CDs. Holy shit, man, that was a fucking terrible joke. That was a fucking terrible joke right there. Okay, so what would happen if I just say like that? Damn it. Did it fix it? Because this can be... It's my first and last name, but it's also an American joke. Wait, what is it? It's an American joke? Oh. That thing actually kind of crossed my mind as I saw your name, but didn't think of it. For fuck's sake. Holy shit. When there's off type there. Yeah. for fuck's sake. Okay, what if we then move this one down here? And then... Didn't fix it, damn it. What if we didn't do this? Damn it. I hate types. It's not like that, it was... right there. These fucking nuts, holy shit. The things that I also remember to... So what you're saying is that... Huh? Wait, what? They have two different... I think my brain just fried there. Okay. Okay. It fucking also tells me. My brain just got fried twice over there. Literally, just got fucking fried there. Okay, Goji, now we are on to something. And oh yeah, now we are on to some new functions that I now need to implement. Which are from up here. Oh. Can I make this easier for myself? Because I'm not about to port over... How many files is this? At least a lot of files. It was not there, it was... Function pointers, nope, not there. What about in this file here? Okay, yeah, we got some. Now, is there some kind of MPF? I do believe it was. Nope. But do we got any traces of MPF? Yes and no. More traces here, maybe? Yeah, got some more structs. That's it. And some more type conflicts, which is always fun. Oh, this is just that's just a breeding ground for conflicts right there. Sorry, I wouldn't help. Will much help. I just started learning program. Yeah, like it's okay. Don't worry. But what language are you actually learning? C. I would have like if I were to learn programming again, relearn programming again, I would probably take Python because it just gives a whole lot of things, and also just generally it's just good. The language that I started with at least was C++, not C++, fuck no. Don't even want to touch that right now, but C#. That's the language that I started with, and made games in Unity. Yeah, C#, yeah. The language that Microsoft made. Like it is both a great language and meh language at the same time. And now you may ask, how the fuck can a language both be good and bad at the same? I'm going to try fuck, good morning. I'm gonna try to make a game in Unity. That's also how I started. Back in the olden times. 5 years ago or something like that. Oh shit, have I been programming for 5 years? Fuck. Fuck, I'm old. Now I can feel my back. Time flies, yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, after that existential crisis, then yeah. Holy shit. Type. I still can't fucking believe it. But yeah, time flies apparently. What? Okay. I want to ask questions apparently. But yeah, Python is where I want to end up, but a buddy recommended starting with C#. Hey. As like the only reasoning why I don't program as much in C# anymore is because at least here in Linux, the Visual Studio. Can I really quickly maybe find it really quickly? An IDE that not Visual Studio, but Microsoft have made. The Visual Studio IDE here is a fucking good way of is good for just generally everything C# and other languages, but it's not on Linux. So that is the only reasoning why I don't program as much as C# anymore. I fucking hate it. Now I have to go around using this piece of crap called Visual Studio Code. As I would say, it is. That was his name. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Holy shit. Wow. Didn't think that there would be that there would actually be some other person that actually had the same problem that I had. The world is small, I guess. But like, just a question: has he just like gone ahead and just used Visual Studio Code? Alright, yeah. I need to port all these fucking functions. We both use Arch, by the way. But it said C# and Visual Studio has some nice... Yeah, it does. Visual Studio has a Visual Studio IDE. Clarification there. Has a lot of nice features that code just doesn't have. First of all, it's an IDE. That helps. But I have also thought about when I get a new SSD, when I get an SSD, then actually just downloading VS Code. No, not VS Code. Fuck. Yeah, VS Code as an operating system. but like putting Arch on there. That just means that I need to get some like the only thing that's holding me back currently of getting Arch on my computer is an SSD. And what's holding me back of getting an SSD is fucking money. That's everything. And then I can go around on the internet and say, I use Arch, by the way. Arch is easy to install. But yeah, I've heard. Like if I know myself good enough, I will not use the Arch install script. I will be dumb enough to figure it out myself. And probably fuck my whole computer up at the same time. Holy shit, how other. But yeah, I will probably be dumb enough to to not use arch install, the arch install script. Or maybe I could just like do it as a stream, just setting up arch like manually. The hardest part is partitioning, and if you're worried, just pull out your other SSD. Yeah. When the time comes to actually install Arch, I will write down on paper all of the fucking disks on there and do it twice. Because as at least of what I know, all the disks here do have the same device ID here, and like partitioning ID or whatever you want to call it. So I don't know if that's actually true on all Linux distros. Are those the same? The device IDs? I don't think so, at least because the boot disk will nearly always be my first install. I checked and rechecked six times. Holy shit. Six fucking times. Man, holy shit. But I'm gonna just bite the bullet and just... Really? SDA 1, SDA 2, NVMe 1, 2. Really? Wow. That may actually make it a little bit easier. Why the fuck did you not... Down there. Copy everything. Delete that. Paste everything. Thank you. Now it's just time to bite the bullet and figure out a way to quickly get all these files into one file, because don't. Python. How the fuck did you do that? And for partitions, it's like... Oh. At least here on, I think, overall just Debian distros, you have SDA 1, SDA 1 and SDA 2 for the partitions. Like saying SDA 1 for partition 1 and SDA 2 for partition 2. But really, what? What the fuck is this? Well, why not? Okay. So we at least need to get OS. that is not formatted, I can already see. There. Let's see if it's formatted a little bit better over here. At least this is a little bit... It won't transfer right, but... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it maybe. At least a little bit. Am my camera frozen? Nope, okay, go shit. Well, let's see how many times I press semicolon here in Python. Path dot absolute path os dot path join os dot path. No, it just means we don't need to join. We just need to say os dot path dot directory name and then file. I was about to do it now. Appends object to the end of the list. What the f should I even mean? Root, fluffy, theta. I think it's roots. And it's this one. I just want to know how to load files, okay. Making of temp directory. Creating directories. Like how? So how the fuck did I get all the files? Four files in file, okay, yeah. But how did I get all the file? Oh, right, yeah, for fuck's sake, good morning. By doing this and then saying, it's now such as in here. I used another thing here, utilities, which I got from import built, not built tools, but built scripts. That utilities import there. Statement must be separated by new lines. Oh, that's because I need to say from, for fuck's sake. Now we got the path here. Now I just need to say root contents and say pattern. Yeah, what is actually the pattern? That's just star. Everything within roots. That was one time. One time with semicolon. Damn it. Then I need to then read from each of the files, which we can do pretty easily if just can remember it. In this function at least, let's say for file in files there. God, I would love it was. Why the fuck are you making so many sounds, microphone line? Stop making so many sounds. In root contents, thank you. Wait, file source equals to file. Why the fuck? What the fuck? Can I just? How the fuck did I do that? I just fucking ran it. How the fuck did I just do that? What? Which is os.path that function, literal string there, and then source root, which is just root, I guess. I hope so. Actually, what the fuck is actually source root? That's just the base directory, which is just root. Not file destination. Actually, maybe yes, a file destination. That could maybe actually also be a good idea. And another good idea is to probably say import. Oh, is that from the OS? No, how the fuck did I do that? Arguments. How the fuck did I do arguments? System. Import sys equals to os.path.join, and here we need to join the system. Actually, here we can just say system argv1, I guess. Yeah, because it is. Thank you for following. CDs, nuts. Gotcha. Fucking gotcha right there. Got him. I fucking gotcha. Okay, so how the fuck do I can remember it's something with OS open. No, it's not like that. It's just open. It's literally just open. And here we wanna get the source, not the source, the relative. Open in read as file. Open file as open file. Can you? You're gonna get up here now. Then you can't make any fucking sound. Get that. With that. Then we need to read everything, throw it over to them, actually means that we need to also open up the file destination, which we also can get from os.path. Or is that maybe absolute path? What does this one actually do? Returns a version of the path. Okay, yeah, we can. Yeah, that's also probably what we want. In correspondence to there, another semicolon there. Did you see it? And here we want to open it as a. We want to open it writing. Actually, we can do that later actually, and just say, just make a source here. Maybe then the source should be down here. We are opening the file over here. So the source we can then append the source with open file dot. How the fuck did you then read? Read lines, I guess. Returns a list of strings. What if I just say read? That just gives us a. I think we're gonna do read lines. Hint can be specified to control the number of lines read. No more lines will be read if the total size of all lines is okay. So we can probably set that to -1. Then now we have a list. We can't really append a source list, so we can say for source. No, wait, for line in lines. Wanna say source plus equals line. Was about to make a semicolon there, which this would then repeat until this loop here is done and we have read all the files. Then we can say reading. We need to also say as a destination file. The destination file write another semicolon. Holy shit, I'm good at making semicolons. I'm too fucking used to the C languages. C#, C++, and C. Okay, now this should work. I hope. Let's see. I should maybe make this in a terminal. Source kernel. This is on the lips, isn't it? Yeah. BMP. MFP there. Do you use Vim? No, but I have set up new Vim to pretty much do the exact same things. And yes, if you are curious, I do know how to quit Vim. But I have set up a new Vim with a whole bunch of extensions. Which apparently doesn't work. That's not at all fucking worrying or anything. Wait, what? Doesn't even... Not even tree sitter. At least, oh, is that because it's capitalized? Yeah, it's capitalized. Good morning. That's why. But I have set up new Vim with a whole bunch of extensions, as can be seen here. And there was some things that I actually need to get installed. And done all this by myself. Okay, can I remember what buttons that was? Was it N? N, M, F? Yeah, F here. I got a tree. Fine little tree. I can find enough also. Close that tree. Make it on the other side also, but also loading it like this. Then you can close like this. So yeah, I got my I have set the Vim up with a few things, but don't really use it. Python. Looks like you have some icons missing. That's by design. Destination.c. Actually, maybe that needs to be H. Okay, now we'll see if my if everything breaks here. I hope nothing breaks. It broke. It broke. On line 3. Oh. Oh. Quick way to solve that. Just do this. Wasn't that smart? From this library, import all this. What the fuck are you now? Saying stuff about source is not assignable to path. Why the fuck do you see source? I can see a source there, but I can't see anything here. What? Argument type of source where there's a source there, yes, and node, yes. Cannot be assigned to parameter object of type path in function append. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what the fuck does that actually... Store is not assignable to path. Okay. Oh, cannot be assigned to object there because of shit. Well, you worked when that means it's a skill issue. I haven't. Okay, great. Well, fuck you. Yeah, so we are joining those two together. We are... Oh! What if we do this? Works! Oh! I... 2 seconds, wait, don't... Works! Now we got all the functions here. Now we got all the functions here lined up in a file that spans too many fucking lines. Like if you have only seen a line that's 6,633, this isn't even the longest file that I've ever seen. Let me just find the common file here, the source file. Thank you. This is 11,000. Don't ask me how you can make a file 11,000. But yeah, 11,000 lines of code. So nope, this isn't even the longest file I've seen. Okay, so now comes the hard part. I need to I need to delete shit. Without interfering too much with everything else. Oh, this is going to be such a long irregular expression. Okay, 2 seconds, let me just Rex tester, thank you. Because then I want to be right here. Cushy. Because this is going to be such a fucking long irregular expression you don't even want to find out. So we need to say /star. Now there is going to be a whole lot of things here. So what we can do here is that we can say dot plus until we get to /star//. Is that now everything here? No, wait, because this one tests also for... So we also need to make it... Because this one ends at new lines. So we also need to make it take in new line characters, such as \n\r. Matches the character dot. It should not match with the dot. Okay, let's try something else. Let's try defining everything. So \w means all characters and numbers. Then we need to say \s for all the spaces and also new lines. We make a small little test here. Okay, so yes, it does work here. Where does it not work? I think that it's because of this star, maybe. So we also need to now make... Oh, no, wait, that's because of a... there and there, 2 dashes there, we need to also do that. Those are new lines there, the comma. And also all of this needs to be at the start of the position, start of the line. And this one says match 1 and multiple times over. Okay, yes. So this should work. Why doesn't it? That's because the semicolon. We also now need to get the semicolon, the slash there, the motherfucking colon there, and then we need to say, okay, stop when you see I am not asking you of consuming those, am I? Oh yes, I am. What if I were to just say dot? Matches the character dot. Nope, it should not match the character dot. It should match. That's literally what I match any characters. Match a single character. Match any single character multiple times over. Matches a single character in the list or more. To do some learning. You have a good one. Yeah, thank you. And you too. See ya. Can I say what if I really quickly bring back this string? There was that one that held me back. So spaces backslash ends. Let's see. Self match star string in the string. Can I say match one data unit? Makes any character literal. No, that's not what I want. I want to have until we get to some place. End of words. Oh, we could probably say or nope. Or nothing. Nope, we can say an or nothing. Matches anything but a new line. Match previous named letter. Nope. Can I say until? Maybe in some way, shape, or form? I could probably do it using... We need a question mark here. Question mark all of this until... And question mark all of this. Yes, slash. Nope. Hey, Candy. So is this true or... So if I then delete this, make a whole bunch of shit there, and then it just starts again. I want you to end right there and not continue down again. What was was backslash n maybe? How was it? It was... No, we're not there. But any single character any characters and we make it Oh. Now what if we do backslash S? And just anything but a new line. Yeah, ain't it like backslash n? Is this? Yeah, this is a lot. Equivalent to question mark dash s colon dot. Matches anything a non-capturing group matches the provide token between 1 and unlimited times, matches any characters except for 9 Terminators, what if we then say, but there's an error of some kind here. That's from there. Any words? Any slashes? Any there? Any commas? Any there? Any slashes there? Any? Yeah, because then is it backslash alright, let me just try to really quick get some help real quick. When I say get some help, I mean How can I get any character between the and the and in a regular expression? Okay. No way it's just so simple. There's absolutely no way. Match the literal there. Matches a single character. Matches the provided character. But yeah, then there is still that one in the middle. But you know what? Do you know what? We'll just take this string and just delete any of those. And then backslash there. What if we then make it into a function group like this and then say plus? Okay, anyways, we at least got this now. Oh, that's why. Wait, what? This still needs some work, as I should buy some fixed me comments. Ah, there's even more fun shit here. I hope I don't need to fix anything. That would be kind of fucked and detrimental. I fucking do not hope that I need to fix anything. Why the fuck is it just Python code in here? Okay. 3 question marks, thank you. Why was it just Python code in there? I must have accidentally pressed looking into bias calls. No, I have given up on that long ago. I figured out that it was quite hard to do bias calls. Oh, fun fact, it's hard to do bias calls. But it was quite hard to do, so I just decided to say no, fuck no, thank you. I went on to the next project. Though, do those people really think the tables with is it? What? Wait, what this seconds? Do people really think table with tables isn't easily I need to get some context, please. I am currently fucking lost, so please elaborate on. Not native, as you can see. Okay, I'm also not a native English speaker. My second language is English. My first language is Danish, so list with lists is what I saw here. Oh, no, this is just. Oh wait, I'm trying to get Cobol working here. Which meant that I needed to get a library, GMP, to be more specific, a library that handles numbers and whatnot. You can do addition, multiplication, and whatnot in different ways. I needed that to be able to get the Cobol runtime library to work. I'm trying to make just a boot sector and not even a bootloader yet. Hello, Toby. And Toby, before you ask, I have not gotten Cobol working yet. Let's do think. Fuck down. But it will definitely soon be working Cobol. It's painful, I know. It took me a few days. This isn't even Cobol, this is just a Cobol runtime library. Like, this is just a Cobol runtime library. Wait, there. I'm like 2 weeks into making a bootloader. What the hell are you talking about, people? Kernel stuff. Yes, they are. It took for the punch got to press. Shit. No, not there. Fuck. There. I just fucking realized I need to now then go through all of these ones to then check the header files, for fuck's sake. Reminds me that the compiling Windows XP took like 2 hours. Wait, what? Did you do it on, like, what kind of processor did you do it on? Like on a kind of modern one with the just compiling takes 1/12 of the day. Yeah, what the, like, what kind of processor are you compiling on? A modern processor from like from this century. From at least, yeah, I hope it's at least from year 2000, at least around the year 2000 then. Yep. But you only 5 billion. Wait, what? Okay, are we talking about make files? Like those actual... These make files? These make files? Are we... Are we talking about these make files or just generally? Around fucking 5 million. I know what code I don't want to compile. For fuck's sake, 5 million. Holy shit. But that actually also kind of makes sense because that XP, that's some brutal pre-process. Yeah, that. The thing is, how many includes, how many pre-processing statements are there? Like for example, the includes pre-processing thing. How many of them are there? But that you would probably have to like run your computer for like half a day to just get that answer. Oh, am I done? I'm done. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Oh. And all it took was a fucking little bit of Python and irregular expressions. I don't ever want to do that again. Alright, time to get all these header header things here. Gone with them. $2K, 2.1, 2,100. That's still fucking more than I have. I think that that's as many lines as I've written Python. Send you a screenshot in Discord, okay. I don't even wanna try to look. He's not even fucking shitting. Oh. 2,100 files. Make files. That is as many Python lines I think I've written in this project. Fuck. Well, I hope that my fucking project doesn't get too big then. Why the fuck is there only 2 spacing here? There should be 4 spacing, thank you. Oh, thank you for giving me that fucking 4 spacing there. How long ago did you start this project? That's not how you checked it. Fuck. How the fuck did you do that again? I don't want to look at this commit, thank you. I want to look at oh fucking hell, man. It was over on this side. February 7th, 2025. But I had already started a little bit there with a few small things. Holy shit, I actually had a lot. Though this is also a fork of a did you write the bootloader? Which of the stages? And which one of the versions do you want? Do you want the hard disk version or the floppy disk version? Because I got them. Oh, actually, I did not write them, luckily. You have a little too much that... And the worst part is about that statement. I'm a student. There's finals in... Yeah, finals are beginning in this week. I have too much time on my hands. But actually, like... I can say this. I can say this and sound fucking stupid, and I will probably also sound fucking stupid. But making a bootloader, or at least a bootloader in the boot sector, isn't the hardest in the world. Yes, of course, you will have to be restrained within, what is that? That is then, yeah, 1 sector, so that is 512 bytes. How much space do I actually still have in here? Build kernel, nope. I just don't know how much space I have in here. Left, can I maybe see that in here? Nope. But yeah, at least have a little bit. I'll just try to build it all. Fuck you, arrows. Fuck you. Stage 1. Stage 1.bin. How many zeros? No, wait, maybe the map. And the map will probably give us... Calculator. So from 70 FE minus that. Yeah, I have a few more bytes. The boot sector can always just load the bootloader. Yeah. That's why I at least have 2 stages of the bootloader. We have the boot sector here. And then we have the actual quote-unquote bootloader that upon entering, first of all, enables the A20 gate, loads the GDT, switches into protected mode, does all that shit, and then jumps to C. Because who wants to write fucking a bootloader in assembly? Who in their right mind wants to do that? I can even see I can save a few bytes. Both there and there. Yeah, who with their right mind wants to actually like write everything in x86 assembly? Why? Why what? Why in that who in their right mind wants to write all this in x86 assembly? Or I do. Okay, you don't count. You love Cobol. What color is grass? Don't worry, I can tell you. Don't worry, I can tell you what the color of grass is. Currently in Denmark it is yellow. No, I just think it's interesting, but I love assembly more. I don't know why I am asking. But yeah, currently the color of grass here in Denmark is currently yellow. And I'm not shitting you. The color of grass in Denmark is currently yellow. Or at least partially yellow. There's also some green in there. But mainly yellow. So yeah, we have yellow grass in Denmark. Fun fact of the day. Oh yes, this one we can just... Is this another library? For Sterling, yeah, and also you. There were more you. But like else, like for at least bootloaders and all that, you can also use grub. for your bootloader. That it takes care of everything for you. Of all the makefiles in XP, all of the makefiles have about 80 lines. So together, I don't even want to know the linker scripts. I don't even want to know the linker scripts. Did they even have link? Yeah, I think they had linker scripts back then, back in the Stone Ages. But I don't even want to know the linker scripts. And no, you don't fucking send it in. Why up? Can you just write code properly, like any other person, and not make the type and name on 2 separate lines? Thank you. Why do people actually be stupid? A whole bunch of comments. I think we can skip a little bit. Yep. Absolutes. Long range from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I totally You can clearly see that most of the code was written on low res CRTs, as long as the longest lines barely reach the mid. Yeah, and I hate it. Oh, copy this and send it to the top. I guess, and now I need to figure out where I was. Oh, yeah. Why? You got to. Well, I also told it to only do. I also only told it to do every single file, so it makes sense that it also took just this whole file, so I can't even like I hate I can't even I hate that I can't like just complain about it. I hate it. Right, yeah, I also need to figure out these other libraries, which I think that just this line. Is this? Is this? Haha, I don't even have. I love the fact that some of the functions have a sentence as a name, but I don't have a clue what it is doing anyways. Well, don't worry, I also don't. Luckily, I don't have to think about floats. I am glad about that. I don't want to do floats ever. How hard would it actually be to... No, Bjorn, no, don't do it. Don't you fucking dare begin to do floats. Can you see how much I hate floats? So about over there, I will remember to forget that. Didn't I already have this? Okay, nope. Fine by me. Init string clear sit some other fucking function that's not on the same fucking line. Oh, I think. Oh no. Oh, here we got something. We had this one, and then we had this one, which. Well, you could also do it that way. There. Why the fuck wanna work now? Work! Thank you. And thank you. Yeah, here, and yeah, let's just copy all of these. We are at mf outstir, mpf outstir. I can't actually I actually fucking remembered that. Holy shit. For fuck's sake. Can you? Thank you. We are at the mpf size. I'm sure we fucking forget that. I did not forget it. Like what does the well, time to figure out what this function does. Well, I have. Hello? Thank you. Now I'm blinded. Well, but as I was saying before, I can tell you one thing. It does something. Probably something with the Windows class redirection string segment generation callback. And that was my TED talk. Standard lib? Null doesn't come from standard lib, does it? What the fuck were you just saying? By the way, they used all caps true or true and false. I would have thought they would do that. But let's see. That is fucking. But then you're fucking getting null from two places. For fuck's sake, people are dumb. Init set. Not you, not you, not you, you. There. I do believe I already got that one. I not wonder. Based on what you did, they can decide where to go. Based on what? Wait, what the fuck? There's something. There's even more. Thank you. String generation context callback reason. They get data size? String select callback context call generation context callback. Okay. Yes. That is all I have to say. MPF init2. Don't worry, I will be fixing this a little bit more up later. Init2. I think it's just going up. I do think I have enough longs. And also enough floats. One is enough. And yeah, now we're at the top. How big are these files actually? Actually not because they're too big. What I didn't know. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't know you could put a private section in. Wait, what? How, what, and where? Maybe some of the things should really quickly be. Line 13, okay, let me just check. This is also fucking C++, this is also C++ file. And this is C++ code because there's more curly brackets. And they have spelled out void with all capitals. Most is in C. You didn't expect the C++. That was not that. How the fuck did I change it down? Thank you. Now let me get my GitHub back out. Thank you. Cushy. I cannot. I think I already have enough of that. I don't think anyone would have thought about just like plopping everything onto. Ah, yay, we are finally at the top. Great news, everyone, we're at the top. So now what do I have duplicates of? I have duplicates of you. What decimal point in there? Well, luckily I don't even have any of those. Well, what? 2 seconds. Do. In what file? This is pretty fucking advanced C++. don't even want to think about what all this C++ is. This one? Oh, do not edit this. NTOS, holy shit. That's from the NT. That's from NT days. Locate, I have twice over. I have twice over of this. C types, nothing. Oh, actually, yes, I did have twice over that. Strings, standard, configuration, always got that one. Do I have more than one of this? No. Long, yes. Standard lib, nope. C types. Nope. C. Configuration, I actually got one more. And you know Windows is still running on NT. Yeah, I know. It technically also still has some DOS functions integrated in it. Technically. They're not very prominent, but technically they're there. Alright, let us then throw in a... Actually, I want to have all of these things here up here. Clean them a little bit more up. Have all of these definition dependent things down here. Have all the standard shit up here. For C types.h we can just do that. For clib we can just do that. For standard IO we need to use the Linux implementation that I got. My internet dropped out. Wait, what? Dropped out for a solid minute. Wait, what? Really? Holy shit. Maybe I should... Oh, fuck my ass! Oh! Ow! My... Oh! I need to get a standing desk at some point. Oh! Fuck! Oh! INC file, that's assembly inclusion. Assembly in... kind of like header files in C, but for assembly. Pretty much. So, at least in this one, there's a whole bunch of... assembly definitions here. I also got one other one here, I do believe. No, wait, that was the same one. Fuck. I also have one. Where the fuck is it? I have another INC file somewhere. I can't really test over there, but I know I also have another ENC file, and as I said before, that's pretty much just header files for assembly, pretty much. Death struck. Wait, what? love legacy type. You gotta love them sometimes. You. How the fuck did you get DF struck confused with you long? And then, if you wanna clown on some type names, old ass type names, where the fuck is it? Types.h. Have at it. Automat decided I won't answer. Wait, what? Automat? That actually work? What the fuck did you say? My control C decided to fuck me. Held a message for a reason. Yeah, why not? Automat apparently decided that what was it actually? Fuck me over was apparently a sexual based term. We learn something new every day. It can have a double meaning, I guess. But yeah. Names here, and let me see. I also have some other things around here in this repo. I should probably push my my code at some point. Nah. That'll come on soon. When it finally gets corrupted. I lose all this progress. Actually, just deleted the header file. Yeah, just deleted the header file. I should not delete those header files. Those header files are kinda important. Some driver code is driver code, okay. Well, Windows, if you don't mind, I would like to steal some. Steal, borrow some. But holy shit, like, I fucking hate drivers. Like, actually hate drivers. Well, you're no longer just for null. Here. What kind of driver is this? Oh! These are a whole lot of drivers. Oh, serial drivers. Oh, sound drivers. Storage drivers? What kind of storage drivers do we have here? We have CD-ROM, CD audio, floppy disk controller, IDE, RAM disk, okay. Okay. What kind of thing is there in the ADC? ATA, of course, funny enough. What about in video? Monitors? Yeah, of course they had a fucking thing for monitors also. Netflix. MGA? What the fuck did that stand for again? That's tape? Wait, what is that tape? What the fuck was it? Storage. Yeah, that's a tape. That's a tape driver. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a tape driver. Hey, in some projects still. There's still in some projects. It's still in some projects. Let me just try to see if I can find it really quick. I think it's this one, for example. I do believe it's this one. But there's still a floppy disk controller driver here. And the bare minimum that you need for a hobby project, for example, a hobby project OS, is just an ATA and a SATA. But a floppy disk controller, there's also a way to do it. Virtually no one uses floppy disks to actually like load data anymore, but why not? How does this floppy disk controller actually look like? Oh yeah, it has something to do with secondary and primary. Write DAW, yes, write CMD, read data, CCR. Yeah, disable controller by doing that. Doing some things there. FTC DMA in it. Oh, we're doing DMAs. Wait for interrupts. Wait, what? You're actually fucking waiting for interrupts? For fuck's sake, no way. Set the motor speed, of course. Yes, do that. Calibrate. Also needed. FTC seek. Read sectors. Doing a whole bunch of commands. Yeah, well, welcome to the world of to the world of floppy disk drivers. If you want to read do any command, it's a string. It's 11 lines of just write disk or write CMD. Say just to yeah. Well, if you don't mind. No. But yeah, I actually also believe I saw on a GitHub. I actually also think I saw on a GitHub repo once that there also was a tape driver at some point for a storage device. So they are not dead yet, sadly. Wait, two things. This one actually needs to be this C1. This one needs to go into here. And then I need to... Well... I guess it's already too late to even say that I'm backing out of this. Fun fact, everyone, now I need to copy every single one of these and then throw them over to here. Is there a way? Shortcuts. That's not how you do it, fuck. When we want to determine the media type in the drive, we will get... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, what would that maybe be called? Collapse or something like that? Section? Bolt, here. Oh, that's on the notebook. Will that maybe work? We can try. Control Alt F, nope. Control Alt Shift. No one can beat that one. So if I then say good, damn it. It will in fact did not fucking work. What about this one? Nope. Bolt. Well, that was easy. Well, that was fucking easy. I don't like this. It's just right in the middle of everything. What the fuck does that even mean, this one? Actually, well, yeah, we just right down. The size of this repo is completely screwed up again. No shit, Sherlock. It's fucking Windows. No shit, GitHub can't fucking do Windows. The entirety of Windows. Oh wait, that must also then mean that it also can't do like what the fuck is that called? The Linux kernel, the size of the Linux kernel. I think. Be like any other phone. Holy shit. There. And was that everything? That's everything green. So now. Because nope, I am not about to do. What the fuck just happened there? What the fuck is happening? There's still 2 comments there. Get rid of them. And oh, damn it! It's just a mistake. Send you an example on Discord. The line is empty. Is it? Oh shit. Like, is that no? Yeah, I guess that's normally empty because there wouldn't just be a create flop device object exit. Print a debug print. Wait, what? Are there fucking? There fucking like prints here are to fucking the standard output? Why? Why go to the standard output? Yeah, I see that. Holy shit. Yeah, it's fucked. That's fucking fucked. Double click to select it completely broke. Remember, don't break our GitHub. Else my code would probably be fucked also. Can I do... Okay, can I please do it in a more smart way than... What happens if I do this? There will probably happen a lot of things, but... I can proceed. Okay. Retake. New idea. We are going to be selecting the whole code base, the whole file. But then we are going to make... I hope that this is going to be the final time I'm going to make a irregular expression. Because we are now going to be making an irregular expression, I hope. That takes care of all of that. Because I am not about to select, unselect, select, unselect, select, unselect. Oh! Okay, so from the start of the line, from the start of a line, we want to say, hey, at some place there is probably one of these, followed by a backslash n. Holy shit, this is fucking... And this is for re-referenced websites somehow still exist. Wow. CLib. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna be able... I don't think I'm gonna use that, but probably fucking not. And ever. So any words, any new line, any spaces, any new lines. Actually, it doesn't. Yeah, then we also need to do any semicolons, any equal signs, any of these, any of those. I've just realized which... Oh, it actually can be pretty good here. I hope. Comma. Right there. Percentage. There. Do we got it? Do we have it all? Maybe we shouldn't have it like that. But anyways, this is good enough. And then the rest I can just clean up. And something is fucked. They have nice variable naming convention. But folders are just 2-letter acronyms. There's some to one of these characters that have backslash. maybe plus, maybe there. Backslash W, backslash S, backslash colon, backslash equals. I really couldn't see this. Maybe backslash there, backslash there. I don't know what else could. Now again up. Oh, it's a backslash colon, backslash there, backslash there, backslash there, backslash there, backslash, backslash back, and these two needs to be backs. Visual Studio, please just tell me what the fuck is wrong. Invalid character escape. I don't even have a backslash fucking GU. What, I'm really going to zoom out for this, zoom all the code out real quick. Just so I can get this suffering ended as soon as possible. Once I actually think it's fastest just to use the mouse. I love how a language file 90% of the time, 90% of the kernel errors are just empty strings. Yeah. I also hate it. Somewhat. Why the fuck do you end? Oh, there. Thank you. How many lines was that just? A lot of lines. I know I don't want to. There's sometimes where I love like Copilot. But that's just also sometimes that I fucking hate it. Temp 3, I can just go out with my bare fucking hands. Technically, I'm taking all of these out with my bare fucking hands. There you end it. And I like how they make comments in the files. Exclamation mark F0 dot 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 and if wait what? Wow, that's some comments right there. If I've ever seen some. There and there. Am I done soon? Fucking trimming this file so I can just put it into a header file. All these functions, sorry. Found a guy. Yeah, that's something. Luckily, I have already What the fuck, camera? You're working? Thank you. Yeah, sorry for that. You just woke anyone up in your house, but yeah. That's what happens when my camera doesn't work. I love the fact that there was a second opinion. But bug check with no description. Are wait, what? I love the fact that there was a second opinion. Opinion? What the fuck? Option bug checks with no description. With no description are either checked, built only via a rare or very well. Fucking little man. I am fucking tired already. At least one fucking Cobol done today. So at least can write something in Cobol. That's a fun way to define something. I just want to be able to just compile something without any errors today, and then we'll iron out all the bugs and whatnot. There will be bugs here, and I already knew it. How many fucking functions is there? Like, how many functions are there? By the way, doesn't Cobol store numbers as 4 decimal digits? Well, we can check really quickly, because there is a Cobol decimal structure, which I would guess is where all the things are, which you have an NPC thing and a scale, which I don't think is here. You also fucking have float. You also have float precisions here, apparently. But yeah, Cobalt screen even. Fuck. Why is there a okay? The module. Oh, that's the there. Oh, fuck. But let me just see. Power, pop, push, allocate. Oh, allocate here. Parameters allocation for Cobalt decimals, internal structure pointing to a. Nope, that doesn't say anything. Compare packed Cobalt field. Maybe it has something to do with Cobalt field, which in Cobalt field you have a size data and an attributes. In the attributes you have a type, a digit, scale, flags, and then a pick symbol. I don't know what the fuck that is. Symbol and then times repeated. I don't think so, because else this one would be would not be there, I guess. Because then you only need really a the field, the type, and then you would know, hey, there's only four bytes. I would guess so, at least, but and again, I have not written any of this. I have just stolen it shamelessly off of the internet. No BCD compare. Cobol type packed. What about field scale? Field attribute scale. Oh, that's just BCD here. Let me just see. Oh, here. There's something of a nibble here. Attributes flag. Color flag no sign nibble. Cobol field data plus something. Cobol field sign expands to a whole bunch of fucking shifts and all. Mem compare. I think you are actually correct, maybe. It could maybe be so. So far, identical. Okay, so I think that the way that Cobol does it, because you define sizes of variables by the number of decimal digits. Okay, but I think how Cobol does it is that it does do it in a kind of normal way, where it uses a whole byte, but stores everything 4 bytes at a time, I guess. I don't know. Backwards compatibility, I guess. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good question. Oh, everything I just checked through. I would be so fucking angry if I just had that one. Okay, yeah, it's not that much left. Cushy. Yeah, but yes, I do actually think that you're correct in that Cobol just stores everything 4 bytes at a time. Bits as one nibble at a time, and done. The header file is soon to be done. It's fucking not done yet. But can I, using a little bit of a thing here called being smart, which I am fucking smart. I can replace it with that. Holy shit, I'm smart. Now we just need to destroy any and all of these, because GCC doesn't like it. And that's it. That is the first file. I'm already fucking tired. Yeah. There's even also some errors. Oh yeah, this one is declared static. We can't have that. Okay, so now why can we then throw all of this into? We should probably throw it all into the GMP implemented file. Probably. But we could of course also just throw it into here. Which is actually already where I have it. Major features, the OS supports Cobol. Yeah. And okay, the worst part is that because Cobol needs this runtime library, I can't do anything useful with it. That's the worst part about all of this. It's code from fucking 2000 and... when was it actually? It's code from fucking... okay, so it seems this one is from... I think the Cobalt here. No, because the version here, this version, is from 2002, if I do believe correctly. It's Cobalt version, at least the runtime library is the version 3.2. Now I can see in here. Nope, that did not say anything. But no, the version here is from 2002. You can make most of the basic stuff of the OS and then call it from... yeah, I know. That is pretty much what I've done. There is absolutely no system calls here done. It's just all function calls everywhere. You can use the plus in the standard. Well, you can use plus in standard C. Huh? Like in name plus? I'm kind of confused. Yeah. This right here, this pretty much translates into plus equals 1. Or if you really want to get fancy with it, isn't that a C++ thing? Nope, that is not a C++ thing. That is not a C++ thing. You gotta do it behind, forward, everywhere. It is not a C++ thing. Why is C++ called C++ then? It's because it has... C++ have some things that C doesn't have, in the standard library at least. And also just generally the fields. That just make it easier. But technically now has made it harder to learn. But no, the plus has always been there throughout the time. And why the fuck did the music just stop? Thank you. But yeah, I can't remember the full name of C++, but Bjorn, no. I can remember, like, because the actual plus plus part has actually has a name of some sorts. Call it move EAX C increment C. Move EAX dot C colon. Are you trying to like write movie EAX C increments EAX? I don't know. You can't use as okay. But is it this that you were trying to write? I know you can't use that as, yeah. That's exactly what I was trying. yeah, this is pretty much what it does, but the way that it actually works, yeah, and I've also, fun fact, I also have some compiler knowledge. So first of all, you say move EAX, and depending on if you're in a scope or you're out of scope, depends on what you're doing. Let's say we're in scope. We wanna get from ESP minus, if I do believe correctly, for example, -8. Oh, are we working? Are we up again? Thank you, for fuck's sake. I love OBS. I just... OBS just crashed. Yay. That's fucking great. I heard the first 3 words. But yeah, OBS crashed, which is good. But yeah, first of all, you will get the variable. You would then do either of these two things. I think there's some old compilers that still do it this way. Don't fact check that. And then secondly, we would then want to throw it back into the stack. But this is how. Now you have increased the variable by 1. And all of this assembly translates into that. Isn't this riveting? Just use Lua. The problem with Lua, that's arrays. That's the indexing into arrays. I hate that in Lua. You start at 1. Oh, and also, fun fact, you can also do this. This is also an operator, a valid operator, in C++, in C and C++. No, wait, that's constant. We'll have something that's not constant here. The compiler, Visual Studio, or anyone else won't say that that's bad code. Screw you, Automod. Let us see, what does Automod now flag you for? In here, there. I'm not a complete moron. Wow. Those are terrible. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. Music, just stay on playing. Thank you. Those are tables. There. Like, what I'm talking about is that you have an array. Like, you have an array, right? Normally in C, you would have zero-based like arrays, and the same in C++, the same in C# and everyone else. I do not love one-based indexing. No, I hate it. How do you love one-based indexing? The math doesn't even add up. In memory, at least. Automat, yay, I love you. For once, Automat didn't actually catch you. I hate it so much. I made my own transp. And let's see what the heck is the problem now? What the fuck? You're right fucking there. What? And yes, I am importing you, right? npf/npf. npf/npf.h. Should I show the whole path for you? Actually, maybe I should really quickly just roll these into the implementation part, because that is where mostly anything gets it from. They work? Nope. Well, then I will say it's probably something in here. Where are you getting it from? Libs, GMP. Fuck's sake. Should I give you the whole fucking path? You literally... Oh. Maybe I should really quickly... Nope. Was? Let's just... What? Fuck. Oh. For fuck's sake. Like, why the... Okay. You are also in the fucking header file. That's not the thing that I want. I want you. Yes, you are in there. Implicit declaration of function. And you're there. Why is there two of you? Oh, wait, that's why. And I am also saying from there. Maybe I should know this. Things. What things do I actually have enabled in here? I don't have you. I don't have you. I do have you. But yeah, where else? I've actually also just realized I should. Fuck's sake. Okay, I should probably also do this there. And then I should take the actual function there. And you know what? We're actually going to make a make clean make kernel. What the fuck do you want me to do? Well, I made the choice to change from Unity to Godot. Can do everything on Arch. Congratulations! Great thing that you now fucking have a game engine. Like, for me personally, I would like, I'm still going with for me personally, I would still go for Unity, just because that is what I'm used to. I'm not just yeah, I just don't really like Godot that much. Python, I don't really like that. You don't have curly brackets in Python. I want my curly brackets and semicolons. Those are my main things right there. Curly brackets and semicolons. That is my only reasoning why I don't like Python. Have I been in full screen mode this whole time? How much time have I been in full screen mode? You can't even see a difference. Why is there an arrow type there? What type is it? MP coming from there. And what am I? Two things that must then be in here. We are including that. I just don't like Unity's TOS. That's fair enough. Wait, because you should then... I got an idea. Write a Lua interpreter in. I am not fucking writing Lua. Okay. I would much rather want to write raw fucking binary than Lua. I would much rather want to fucking do raw ass binaries than Lua. I don't fucking want to do Lua. No, fuck no. Can you hear that I hate Lua? Write a driver only using... I would much rather want to do that. I would much rather want to have a datasheet right here in my hand and just... Yeah, that is that instruction. We have those bytes there, the little... I would much rather want to fucking write it in fucking... Heck, like machine code or fucking assembly. Those are the two things. Fuck Lua. Absolutely fuck that. Absolutely fuck that language. Can you hear that I hate Lua or what? I should probably write that in my fucking in my Twitch bio. Just hate Lua. In my Lua is also missing proper threading and yeah. And there's also one other thing. It's not a fucking low-level language. You can, like, I don't... Oh, actually, can you... Is there pointers in Lua? Like the C equivalent of pointers? Not really. Well, then you... no. Just no. Like, if I should do anything with a higher level language, then it would probably have to be like there are only table into magic table regions. So what I'm hearing, you got no... You pretty... Just use... Okay, if I would go up to a higher level language than C and C++, then it would have to be C#. C# bare bones. And yes, there is actually also a project for C# bare bones. I would much rather just do that. And Rust, that would actually maybe be something. I haven't actually tried Rust yet, to be honest, so watch out for that. Maybe I'm gonna roll in with some Rust. Did you mean doesn't allow? And then I would probably have to make a transpiler for fucking Rust too. Because having to declare functions like this. At least just do this. Fn, just Fn, and then the name. Just at that point, just do this. No touch Rust to be honest. But yeah, I just like at that point I will have to make a transpiler from Rust for Rust because I can't. Just 2 characters for functions. At least say funk. Fuck, my voice is. I am a little bit sick, so I shouldn't probably do that. Fuck it. There'll probably be some. At some point, I'll probably do. I'll probably do Rust, maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know yet if I'll do Rust. If I'll do Rust, maybe. It could be a possibility because it is a lower. It is a low level language still. Maybe the only thing then is the type safety, because there is a lot of type safety in Rust. Have I heard at least? Like where you can't like, at least of what I've at least heard of Rust, you can't say, for example, a U8 equals to U16. They will give you an error. And even also, at least that's at least what I've of the language it allows. Wait, what? Really? The Gulf of Mexico. Wow. You can do it. Okay. Declarations here. Okay, you can make a const name. Holy shit, that's a thing. You can make it even more constant than before. And HTML, JavaScript, and CSS, and very little C#. Yeah, I got a little bit in what's it called? Yeah, and all those 3. HTML, JavaScript, CSS. Arrays. Okay, yeah, that's I could probably get over the square brackets and the curly brackets. Lifetime. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means. Booleans. Okay. Arithmetic. Yeah, that should just be a fucking base part of any language. Being able to have spaces between your fucking things. Indenting. Why? Why? Just why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Have it up. Having the indentation just no, fuck no. The language isn't the most serious. Yeah, I can see that. You even have some things from fucking what's it called, JavaScript. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh! You can even also... I just go around saying if that's a function. Did you look at? Wait, what is that fucking? Wait, what? Is that so you can be extra sure that it fucking is correct? Okay, don't ignoring me. Holy shit. 4 equals. Wait, can you do 6? Like just 6 fucking equals. You're like 10% in the readme. Well. Why the fuck did I come from? I came from the indentation down. Functions. Just if. I love it. Undefined, okay, great. Oh, thank you. Thank God. You can both do it in, wait, 2 seconds. No, that will actually not be very good for me because I would like to have it in, okay. I'm very much a C-type person and saying single quotes, that's characters. Double quotes, that's strings. String interpolation. So you can just... Will this work with the euro too? I can't even remember how to... No, right, yeah, that's how... You can even use the euro. Holy shit. Types. Constant. Var. Age. It... Okay. Thank you. No, wait, that's just... Okay. Irregular expressions. That is some irregular expressions. Event, listeners, file structure. Okay. Exporting. Okay, classes. Well, things. Time. Time? Not big. Time? What's that in an what's that in an operating system? Delete. Delete. Yeah, we've just decided to just delete 3. Why? I do not know. My ears fucking hurting. Ow. Oh, there's even also overloading. That's fucking great. Hmm. Did you notice that you end lines with, yeah, I... No. Just no. Just absolutely no. But if the language is good, which it probably ain't, but okay. Rich text. Asynchronous functions. Hey, look at this. We can do asynchronous functions. Wow. I can't even do threads here yet. Oh, wait. Hey, can you do AI? Holy shit. Features. Yeah. Automatic. Holy shit. So, what you're saying is that I could technically just have a just make a transpiler. I could just make a transpiler. Okay, syntax highlighting. The bishop example. That's a graph right there. Right there. Done. That's a repo. Holy shit. And why the fuck have I just gotten a new fucking bash? And why have you sent me over here? I want to go in here, thank you. But yeah, like you end lines with an exclamation mark. That's just stupid. Oh, that's because I'm in the fucking wrong. I'm in the wrong project. What's up, you just said? Doesn't use AI, instead any incomplete code will be I was in the wrong project. The clock is fucking 10:30 Central European Time. I've been streaming for 4 or 5 hours or whatnot, something like that. I'm more impressed I haven't fucking collapsed yet. 4, okay. Yeah, I see that now. It worth. GitHub Copilot doesn't understand Gulf of Mexico, which means that Microsoft won't be able to steal your code. Wow. Holy shit. But I'm more fucking impressed that I've not collapsed yet. Just outright just collapsed. But I can feel that my brain is just fried at this point. My brain is just fried at this point currently. Yet. Yeah. Yeah. Just. Okay. How? Microphone. Thank you. Okay. So. Shit is not working, stuff is not working, and everything is not working currently. We are including this file, which is including the same. We're including this file that's including the same file. That is then being included by this file. To then populate all the functions. We're already making the. An idea that I just had. Well, it seems maybe I should really make this one non-static. No static things here in my code. That's literally the fucking same. Huh? That's the same code. Like that's the same function. Sorry. Right there. And right there. What? Can someone... What the fuck? Why the fuck did it copy twice? One, actually two. There's another call down there. One, two, but this is because it's getting cold. It isn't static because I'm not sure how it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, I can. Why the fuck do you have? I guess I can just do this. My brain is so fucking... Even here! Well, okay. We are going to be deleting this one and then this one. Because I'll... Even if my code is broken, I want it to line up. What? It is not lined up. Well, guess I'll have to delete the other one. Oh, fuck. Even if my code is a mess, I want it to line up. Okay, I'm gonna switch the game over. Yeah. But wait, does this even do the same? Fun fact, it doesn't even do the same. That's also because I looked at the wrong function. Do they have the same arcs? There. That one. RP, yes. And MP size T, that one. U and long, that's pretty much the same. The product and then CV, yeah, they do. But I think this one actually has more like more safety, but just because of these lines. The world is a weird place. I actually think... Oh no, there's an... Is this there? And there's an if function here. But does it matter? It throws an error. First of all, error handling, what the fuck is that? Okay, so in a live kernel like this, the only form of error handling that you have is your kernel panicking, where pretty much what your code will do is just simply say, hey, there was an error, fuck me, and just fall over. That's pretty much what it does. So error handling, what's that? There is no error handling here. Throwing an error? Nope. There is no such thing as throwing an error. The only thing that you have is the kernel dead or is it not dead? That is the absolutely only thing that you have. in OS development. So that was some insightful information for you. Okay, so now we got one of those only. One of those. 3 of these. All there, pushy. Yeah, all those there. Floor, nope. Wasn't there one more of these? Nope. Actually, I could probably be looking down here instead. Because this one actually matches. We'll make it like Temple OS style of runtime recomplete. Probably not. This will like the goal currently of this entire project is just to make a game currently. Which technically I could currently just switch to another graphics mode and just make a game. But hey, what's the fun in that? When you don't have Cobol. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna fucking do a runtime recompilation. That is way too advanced for me. And that one, yeah. Right. But yeah, runtime recompilation, you can already throw that one out the window. I'm not gonna fucking do runtime recompilation. Oh, there's another one. Same arcs? Yep. That pretty much also means the same code, so bye bye. There. Then I think that everything has now been done. Now there should only be one of each function. And now I begin to doubt myself. Dump that one, that one. Oh yeah, maybe. I am glad that I just checked through again. How many copies of this is there? Okay, only two, really. Two exact functions at least. And they're right next to each other. One right here. And the other one right here. Same arguments, everything. It's fucking weird. Why is it just two of the same things? I don't know why. If I had even absolutes, right here we'll just like delete this one, I guess. Are you good here? That's not the same. No. No. Nope. Okay, nope. I don't think that there was anything here. I agree. Okay, now there should not be any kind of duplicate functions. We still get an error. Kinda expected. What can we actually do about that? I thought that just in my head was to take all of these and pretty much just in like, actually 2 seconds, do I have any mentions? No, wait. Take all of these and shove them into somewhere, I guess. A random function. Oh fuck. Just take all of them, plop them in there. It actually fucking worked. I'm fucking surprised. Okay, I know what the problem is here. The problem is how I've made my mem copy. You're saying here a void star decal calling convention. I don't know where that comes from. That comes from here. Yep, I knew it. But did I even have that function correctly made? I think it... I have it I have it made, but it just didn't work. I think that was the reasoning. I just gave up on it. You fucking already have strings and... You fucking already have string and all that. What else do you want? For fuck's sake. We're literally so close to the end. Why is... Alright, let me just real quick to do one thing. Let me take all these and replace them with nothing. Did I just look at my fucking bootloader's mem copy and mem compare? I think I just looked at my fucking... Am I tired? Yes. Do I wanna fucking think about it? No. Fuck. Okay, so okay, one way we could do it is to pretty much do something like this. So we could change this to be just an int, go into the assembly, change this to be an int, and then instead, because currently what we are doing, calculate differences, we are not doing that. Currently what we're doing, actually we are already fucking doing that. I just need to change the fucking type. It's nan. Why the fuck have I said that I have fucking integers? Because if you were to ask me, I have dog shit in fucking floating point arithmetic. First of all, I don't want to do floating point arithmetic because that's fucking hard. And secondly, I don't want to do that. A quick question, how many times do you use floating point arithmetic? Or just in generally floating point stuff in Cobol? Because I wouldn't think it's too many times. Of course, I have been surprised before. You have a function here that's actually called Cobol compare float. So yes, I would think that that yes, you can use floats in Cobol. But yeah, how much do you use floats in Cobol? You can, but no one really does it. Okay, thank you. That means that I don't have to do... Yes, I don't have to communicate with a fucking chip outside. Great. I am fucking glad now. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot that. I hate your fucking GCC. Let's just really quickly move these ones around real quick. There. And of course there's a fucking thing right here. Make it into one fucking comment right like this. And also there's also one here. There. Just got confused there for a moment on where the fucking numlock was. Three sashes. That's something new. Packed is negative. That is not a floating point thing. I'm literally so fucking glad that I don't have to do floating point arithmetic in Cobol. Yeah, I should probably... Two things. What happens if I actually really quickly just do this? And then you don't have these ones. But do you know what? IEEE, well. Cobol decimal adjust. Remove training. What do you actually do fully? Not that much. Only thing I found that it's used for is for calculating circle. I'm not going to be calculating circles, so great. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you. I don't have to do fun floating point arithmetic in fucking Cobol. That must be from one of the... That must just be sad to do that. Just like... Yeah. Oh, I hadn't realized why there was so many functions for the exp function, for example. Now I know why. That is because of IEEE. We all love IEEE, and especially their floating point functions. And as programmers, and as OS developers, I fucking hate them. How many fucking of these functions are there? Yes, I know how a float looks like. I have researched them. It looks like your cursor is riding on a car. Wait, what? Holy shit. Delete that one, delete there. Here. It looks like just some random string of letters for the game. Okay. I still kind of want to have decimal to GMP. Well, I'm not going to be using that. What the fuck is no? Well, this was also an IEEE function. Could probably have fucking figured that one out. Yeah. That should be all the functions. And when in fact it was not. It's fucking double. And this one also goes ahead and does double. What the fuck? Implement IEEE 802.5. I think I can remember I have seen this before, that one before. Yeah, again, I am fucking tired. Oh yeah, that's fucking Ethernet, yeah. That is maybe actually going to... I am maybe actually going to do that at some point. But funny enough, not now. But yeah, the reason why I read the 3 as a 5... I am fucking tired. I have to know it from memory because wait, what? From fucking school. Well, I actually feel bad for you. And what the fuck is wrong here? Ah. That. Well, we are not going to be using that. We're also not going to be using that. Just in case, if later in life someone tells me to... Hey, can you just make an implementation of the IEEE 802.11? Like just someone going up casually to you, just... Yeah, can you just implement the IEEE 802.11? Just... Dude, just say Wi-Fi. At that point, just say Wi-Fi. But that is probably something that I would say. Like just, hey, can you fix my, can you fix this? Well, bringing those things to the terminal, we won't be fucking needing. And we won't be needing him for a long time. Oh, wait. Oh, that's because of super. What the heck is wrong here? Decimal point, not currently code is defined but not you. Oh, well, that means that we then need to say pragma. How the fuck was it that did it again? Like this. Actually, I do believe I have it. I just there. All the way down here. You know what? You know what? I got an. Only weirdos say I got free. Oh, next time I'm fucking together with some of my friends, I'll just say, hey, look at this, I got some, hey, I got myself on my, like, just, hey, dude, here on my phone, I got my, I got some IEEE 802.1180. For fuck's sake. I can't even say it with a straight face. For fuck's sake. Well, something is wrong here. What the fuck is wrong here? You! What is this? Decimal get binary. Well, that's also a way to just say it. But yeah, this whole else statement, I think. Fuck that. Oh, wait 2 seconds, I can actually do this one. I just don't have the correct functions implemented yet. Same with that, the same with that. Same with that, same with that, same with that. Just do that. Multiply 2 XP. Also, you can also say for 2.4G. Well, I will make sure to forget that, because the okay. Okay. Good news, everyone. I soon have at least one of the things working. Now I just need everything else. which the way that was it the C? Yeah, it was MPC. I bet I'll have it on an exam on Monday. Do we fucking have an exam on Monday? For fuck's sake. That's something. So many files. Okay, do you know what? At this point, I'm just going to like just port over the actual functions that I need, instead of that I have to like check out all of them. This is multiply 2 EXP. Why the fuck could that one be under? It's on a mini. Here. At this point, I'm just going to implement what I need and worry about the rest later. I should have everything. Check. PCR, yes. Check. Check. Because I'm not about to do what I did for that one. I even also think I should also have. I have it. So yeah, now it's just all about all of that. Oh wait, 2 things. Can I just say more options and say MP sets slash, yeah. I'm right there. Yeah, there's actually a few functions, so I'm probably going to take them all. Just because. We don't need you. I hope. Everything I already have in here. Except... No, I always also have that. Cushy. Did I just implement that? I just implemented that. And you're not saying that is correct. Let me very quickly throw all of these over to this file. I think I want to have, which one of them is first? That one is first. Then comes that. Then comes the Q ones. I don't fucking know what that means, but all right. And these ones. Okay, that'll work. Surprisingly. Now we need to go back to F here. Oh, that's why. So there. How long down on this? A whole bunch of set functions, Q functions, F functions, low-level passive integers, MPN, undocumented now, but MPZ inlines. MPN inlines. Need to get down here. Okay, yeah, so these ones are just in no man's land, I guess. Now, when did it stop naming them? Yeah. What's up? How you doing? And also to answer your questions, what's up about a roof? I would hope so. I hope that there was a roof. So Cobol and kernel and couldn't resist. Yeah, it is a hard title to resist clicking. It was made to be irresistible. Oh fuck. But yeah, currently it was too easy to talk him into. Fuck you. I should just fuck you. and I see C instead. There is a reasoning why you see only C currently. Cobol needs a runtime library. Which, fun fact, Cobol can't just run on a kernel on its own. You need to have a runtime library, so yeah. He was told, but fuck off. Just oh, that looks good. Just an arrow type and an arrow type. Can't see any problems for that. Like I'll first of all have to see how it is. First of all, if it really is so fully OOP as you said it was, so I still don't have my hopes fully up, but they are getting there, maybe a little bit. But currently just journey to just get there was fun. Are you trying to debug the error in your console? This is just build errors. Because the Cobol runtime library needs a whole bunch of other libraries, including some system calls from Linux even. So currently I'm just trying to iron out the fucking build errors and maybe see if I can run it once or twice. I hope I fucking can run it. That would be so fucking epic if I actually could run it. Invoke my class, say hello. Using by value Peter. That looks like something. The sentences looks like that they're Cobol. Are they? That's Cobol. Okay. Well, I think you've just sold me. Going once, going twice. Sold. Oh. Maybe it's also a good idea to actually implement the functions. Ain't that a fucking good idea? Well, that's not good. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck me. We should just have a function just for logic. And even fucking have a main function. Holy shit. That is the first of many main functions that I've seen. I will guess that will be the first of many. But the only place where I see this function specifically is right there. Right here. You know what? We're just going to maybe cheat a little bit and just take something from the smaller function and just plop it over here. I'm okay now. Did I fix the error? No, because why is Visual Studio saying that this is an error type when it is clearly not? I know why. I don't. Yep. That's in. I can't even read properly now. But anyways, the show must fucking go on. Oh, what was it? 3,200. Yeah. Redefined. Okay. Well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let me guess, this is... I found some plain HTML objects. Huh. Ah, there is some CSS in it. Object class library. I'll have to read that through on another time. But it looks good at least, currently. And wait, don't we already... Yeah, we already have those. Actually... One, two... 1, 2... Yeah, I'm already initializing it more than enough times. So I can just remove those. I think that we are on the home stretch soon. If there isn't a massive fucking error. Don't fucking jinx it. What? What? Okay. Well, that's useful. Let's see, where the fuck is that? That is down. And we need to look at this one. Where do we get this? From there. Oh, yeah. Version, let's see. Okay. And now where is the version? Version is in configurations. Okay. 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 Actually, this was versions.c. Okay. Can I make it into just versions.h? Version.c there. Ja, moje goshi. But to be honest, how many times are we actually going to fucking use this motherfucking thing? Answer, nothing, not even at all. Found a full 360 page book. If you want to waste way too much time studying. I already feel like I'm doing that, so you don't need to send me a book to do that. Oh, I can now wanna fucking see it. You lied to me. Why the fuck do you see the fish? What the fuck is the fish? Like, I'm even more invested in... Send a screenshot, thank you. That is a fucking fish. This is fucking dumb. Oh shit, Firefox in love. There's fish. We found the fish. I'm 91 down. I would guess that that's because that we are already... Are we? Yeah, we are already defining this. We can just... Yeah. Hey, we're finally back to some actual things. With it being a... array type. And here we're also saying that it's an array type. What if we just say this is one of these? Then we also need to go into... What the fuck is the function? What's the function? That's the function. I think I'm gonna soon actually end the fucking stream because I just got confused in where was in the function. Fuck. For fuck's sake. There. Copy there. There and there. Well, it kind of worked. MP int pointer. You could also add only one object-oriented language at a time. I also need to be done with fucking Cobol first. Are you even formatted? No, you're not. No, you're not. Thank you. What the fuck are you saying that the problem is here? And in the end, our answer. Overhang for networking. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I might be crazy, but where the fuck does this function go to? Nowhere. Actually, it goes one line down. Does it? It does. Why? I have an idea why. Fixed. Actually, now fixed. Did that just didn't work? Well, okay. I'm not complaining. Actually, I was just complaining before, but fuck that. We're down to 578. The size of void pointers as computed by size of. I am not doing the Java virtual machine. No, just no, no, no. What is the size of a void pointer? Isn't... Oh, that's because it's redefined. Where the fuck are you redefined? Huh? Oh, yeah, I need to probably config lib configuration. Yeah, now we're gonna get some errors. Lib Cobol. Oh, are the two aren't even fucking the thing. But you know what? If defined void there, then how was it that you removed definitions? How the fuck did you remove definitions again? undiff ndif and the same. Actually, we could also just like no one will ever know. Oh fuck. I was just getting my hopes up. It's not top is Cobol. File IO. Package version. Redefined. In both places. EPC. COP. COP. Why am I saying COP and COP? It should be COP. It's the other way around. Incoherent rambling. I'm pretty sure you won't get 50% right on the spelling bee. Ah, don't worry, I already lost that one 5 years ago, don't worry. And down. And down. But yeah, you're probably correct. Like, I would be more impressed if I actually got over 50%. Yeah, because you know, we'll just make it pointer. Why the fuck do I? Oh. One thing that I actually could do real quick. Without it hurting too much. No, it's using this in Cobol. No, I probably could not. And it's for fucking one singular thing. Conflicting types. I love C. C is my favorite language. Oh. Need to think intensively there. Two things. One thing that we could do. No such file directory. Oh, that's why. Libs gmp slash. Oh. Why are you wearing the headphones like that? Like where I have one ear out or what? Just like that's the way I just like to wear headphones. I don't know. Like, but I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it would be driving me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room. Fucking. What have I done? Oh, maybe I should actually read the error before I do stuff. Crazy. I was crazy once. They like me in a room, a rubber room with filled with rats. A rubber room with rats. And the rat makes me crazy. Crazy. The fuck? I really should really do that. For fuck's sake. So what you're saying here is that you don't know this. Well, the only way that I can see out of this is if you scroll all the way up here. But you got the fucking struct. What? Just what? I fucking love C. Like that one dude who loves refrigerators so fucking much that he actually said it. I love refrigerators. Dude, what the fuck is B? Okay, wait, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. There's just a bunch of like... Okay. I need to clear out my head. And the way I'm thinking of doing that is just by ending the stream real quick. Not just even real quick. The language before C. But yeah. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm fucking tired. I'll continue tomorrow. At... Yeah, when do I even... For fuck's sake. When can I maybe do? I can probably do it around... What? There, stop the music. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. I'll probably be doing another stream at around 2 o'clock Eastern, not Eastern, but Central European time. Oh, that went back. Yeah, good night. Yeah, thank you. 2 AM, yeah. No wait, not 2 fucking AM. I was just about to only get fucking 2 hours of sleep. PM. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna push it to 2 PM. Central European time. But yeah, I'll announce it on Discord. Like half an hour before, something like that. But yeah. See you everyone. I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I did not think I would write C code for how many hours have I now been alive? For 5 hours? Well, that's something. Fuck me. Well, good night. See you everyone. Have a great day or night. Goodbye.